but I'm not going to sweat it. Never mind, I'm not out of powdered milk. We've got one more. So we just need to remember after this session, if we want to like continue the exact same recipe. We need to go somewhere. What's up, Tet? Yo, what's up, Nix? Hopefully it's still good. What's up, Darren? What's another great clip? Great clips. Oh, crap. Wrong one. I should see what that... That's just not the right recipe. I think we were doing pop-up with this still. We were just doing something like this. Let's see. This wouldn't be fine. I mean, that would be fine. I think we'll stick with the same one for now, but we should use that other one up at some point too. Yo, what's up, Laza? Yo, Darren, Forest Lake. Never seen that water before. I still don't know what we're talking about. Forest Lake. Oh, is that the the tutorial, the new tutorial place? Sorry, I'm just waking up, you know? Not actually, but I mean, my brain is still like a little bit still looking for coffee. $68. So that opens a new map, Blunty. Yo, what's up, Mystic? I just... What? I posted it today on YouTube. All right, let me go see. Let me see what I posted today on YouTube. It was a short, you said? Somebody else must have did it. Let me see. I haven't posted a short in years. Not years, but, you know, it's been a minute. Let me check it out, though, Darren. All right, if I go to content... I definitely had a lot that got posted today. I need to schedule second part of this. Let's do this at 3 p.m. today. All right. So let me go to shorts. Yeah, I got nothing today. Now, videos posted today. I don't see any shorts. Yo, what's up, Javon? Yo, what's up, Spirit? Let's see, what went live today? The leveling series guide. And the silver spot of the day yesterday. Basically this spot from yesterday. And then part 2 goes live a little later today. And then that's from yesterday. I don't know. I don't see it. Yo, Nicola, what's up? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, nice. You're float fishing at Oldberg. Very cool. All right, first fish, very nice F1. I'm just curious, like, will the bite rate be here? I mean, we've been making 1,500 silver in around an hour and 20 minutes in this spot. I mean, it's like, and it's been consistent over 3 different sessions. It's the sickest, most consistent spot I've ever seen. Now, today could be the day that it no longer is quite like that, but yesterday it was amazing. What's up, Pro Drifter? Testing the Zig rig at 5038. Had a great session on the Zig. Oh, that's cool, Spirit. Nicely done. Yeah, I'm doing well, Pro Drifter. Doing well. I haven't really looked at anything yet. Is any interesting developments today? Tet had a blue tag. Oh, what'd you catch that on, Tet? It looks like it was banana. Yeah. Very nice. Tet had a blue tag F1. And Droz had a trophy eel at Berg. Very cool. So some good fishing late yesterday and early today. Oldberg 4929 trophy bream. I mean, it looks like that spot's still producing. 6759 clip 10. Should try that next, honestly. In chasing that, looks like some nice koi and a funny tench. We should try 6759 next, I think. Doing well, Miji. Thank you. Yeah, it's only 9:40 in the morning. 9:40. I like the look of that 6759 spot, though. Yes. But a lot of people catching trophy F1s in this spot for sure. Is how it appears. Oh, is that right, Tet? You might be something to it. I mean, when you're making this kind of silver, it's not the end of the world to wait for 10 out of 10. I mean, unless you don't have points in it. Then it's miserable. Oh, nice, Lane. Yeah, that's awesome, Tet. Oh, cool, Pro Drifter. Your NVIDIA filters, huh? 13 kilo on the Zig, nice. Why is the dip not refilling? Yeah, if the bite rate's good, then size 1's usually pretty good. All the colors look so nice and bright. That's awesome. Oily fishing on Old Berg. Last I heard, 2167 was still doing pretty good for carp, right? I mean, you can always use small boilies for crucian gibbles if you have a crucian gibble spot. But if you want to go for carp, I think 2167, and there's probably other spots too, but I think that one's, as of like recently, been doing pretty well. Your level up fish was a black koi. That's nice. But I mean, I would check that, Darren. I just remember people talking about it recently. I haven't fished there myself. I actually use clip 11, but only because I set up back here on the hill. I think most people do use clip 10 here. $51 fish in an hour. Ooh, that's great. Oh, for sure, perch. I mean, it's such good fishing. I can't imagine that telly wouldn't be good too. Hello, perch. So it looks like 400 gram is when F1 become markers, but they still have that baby look to them. Eight fish in 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure today if it's going to keep up with what it was yesterday, but we'll find out pretty soon because we're coming out of that time where it can be a little slower in the middle part of the day. We should have like a few decent fish here heading into the night though. We'll slow down a little bit overnight and then it'll hit it hard in the morning. So we're off to a pretty good start, but we definitely need to see a few rare koi. I mean, to be able to hit that kind of crazy money we've been making, you got to have some pretty decent fish, obviously. So, Kazataz, greetings. Oh, is that right, Ted? Yeah, I've been doing full PVA, and then when it runs out, when the stacks run out, then I don't replenish it. Um, and it seems to still have a really good bite rate for an extra like half hour, 45 minutes or so after the PVA is gone. 22 fish in 34 minutes. Yeah, perch. So probably the best bite rate is this one with just the corn. But then I do pop up boilie and corn on the middle rod. So slightly bigger setup on the middle. And I'll occasionally get like a little bit bigger dinks on that middle rod, but I've thought about, oh, we don't want to do this actually. I've thought about going just to all three on just corn. I think it would be just as good, maybe even better. It is fun though every once in a while to see something cool in that middle rod though. Now this is the kind of fish where like if this is we want it to at least be a dinks. It actually looks like a C2. What is that? These are the fish where like you make the money, right? Either the rare koi, oh, it's a common. Blah. See, this is not what you want. But we'll see. We'll just let it average out over an hour and a half and see where we stand. I haven't had a C2 here, at least on these baits. That's a pretty nice common, though. $15 kilos, basically. You think the F1 like hemp as a base? Oh, there we go. There we go. Get those Kohakus started. Dinks mirror. Higher percentage of dinks on the middle rod for sure. But they'll come in on the side ones too some. I'm only using boilies on the middle rod, and it's 14 with corn. The outside rods are corn only. We're definitely trying to go bite rate here. We're not trying to sit on big fish. Even with the 14 boilies, though, I sometimes get like decent sized dinks, so that's why I switched to a feeder rod on the middle one. And with the smaller boilie and corn, like the middle rod does pretty much keep up in terms of bite rate. That's pretty good. Um, yeah, I keep it very consistent lane, especially here. The silver's just been too good. Just been staying on the bait that's working pretty much. How much a blue tag C2? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even gotten close to trophy. Off stream, do I use large boilies? Well, yesterday, briefly, I went to the sinking boilie setup over near Bucket off stream, and that has slightly bigger with pellets, but this has been so good that I mean, I even fished this spot off stream last night. For people that were online, I was messaging people in chat, but I've had 3 sessions at this spot, and it's been about 1,500 silver per session. And so, you know, obviously it's not going to keep that up. Fish are going to migrate, tastes are going to change slightly, whatever. But so far, it's just been really good. And more consistent than I was expecting, yesterday at least. And this is why it's these moments here, this is what does it. It's just an absolute insane bite rate. And you have just enough rare carp and stuff mixed in to push the silver amount up to. But I am, after we test this spot out again for a little while, we'll let it rest. And I want to go try another spot that's got, that seems to be doing pretty good on like cream and caramel pellets. Somebody was talking about it in Discord. I want to go try it out. I'm at your spot now. Just got 10,050 silver in 1 hour. F1 trophy, a couple Kohaku at around 10 and 5. Yeah, there you go. That's what's been happening to me, Decade. And I am counting trophies as a part of the mount. So that's a good point. At least one of the sessions I had trophy F1 come in. And there's been a couple nice cafe orders along the way. And yeah, that's about what my experience has been like. That first hour, around 1,000 silver. Just under or just over, and then that next 15-20 minutes, I usually do about an hour and 20 minutes or so. That next 20 minutes also ends up being really good, like PVAs run out, but the bite keeps going. 2.6 F1 on Zig. Nice, Spirit. That's awesome. What's up, Banny? How's it going? Yeah, it's still great. I think it is. I mean, I can't say it's going to be like as great as yesterday, but it's still It's just still popping off. The silver amount could be determined by trophy, by how many koi are actually still coming out, that kind of thing. But I mean, there's no question that this is 20 minutes. I don't know. We're gonna end up with probably over 50 fish, in an hour. So maybe 65 in an hour and 20 or whatever. Hurt says, I'm doing 2 rods on Vexlar Ultralight on Wacky. Oh, nice. That's awesome. You made 600 silver in an hour, Fabrique? Was that like recently? Because that's slower for sure. This fish had me 100 out of on gold 60 an hour ago. Okay, well that's a little slower than what my average has been, but I've only done it 3 times, so it might not be enough data. There could definitely be some slower hours. Yo, Banny, do you have, Banny94, do you have PVA? I have an episode coming out, I think it's at 3 today, where I did the first part of my next trip here to Copper on my leveling account, the leveling series I'm doing. And I do not have PVA on that. In fact, I don't even have pop-up rig, so I have to use classic hair rig stuff. And I can only feed the water with things like carp ground bait. And I mean, I'll let you watch the video to see the exact results. I will say it is a lot slower when you don't have PVA or spod to really aggressively feed the water. You had some slowdowns? I've seen a trophy C2 called on the Zig a week ago. Ooh, that's awesome, Mystic. That's awesome. You're level 22? See, I don't know. Let us know what it is, Pro Drifter. I would say if you want to do it, just know that you're doing it for fun. And do some research before you go. You're not going to have this kind of experience, though. What determines good silver? I mean, I think every spot's a little different lane, but in this spot, it's been... I mean, I think the number one thing with this spot is bite rate. So yeah, we're catching a few common carp, we're catching a few mirror carp, but we're catching a ton of dinks. And then an occasional koi. Plus, it's just the amount of carp that we've got. I mean, that's what's pushing it from sort of like your average copper spot to me, a much better than average copper spot. But like even those 4-kilo dinks, I mean, they're worth at least twice as much as the mirror. I mean, sometimes 2.5 as much. So it just adds up. 5038 just broke your record of kilos caught in one day. That's awesome, Decade. That's great. Cream corn, yeah, and I should try that. Honestly, this past 24 hours, I've just been so amazed at how this is working that I've not been willing to really deviate a whole lot. But that would be fascinating. So you're using cream corn but banana dip? Fascinating. That's so interesting. Oh, so you were using Decade's PVA recipe? Did you post that with your thing, Kat? Let me see. I know you posted on our Discord you did, right? Yeah, hemp, banana, sweet banana with the powdered milk. Okay. That's awesome. So cool. Yeah. So that's Decade's. Somebody's saying 6453 10 clip, no PVA. They've got 3 trophies. Somebody ought to try that. If you don't have PVA, you should try that immediately. 6453 10 clip, no PVA. It doesn't say. I mean, I would ask in Discord, like, did you feed the water at all? Because in his thing, it looks like he's just using large hooks, banana corn, banana dip. And the only net he's showing, I mean, he's got 90 fish in his net. But of those fish, he's clicked on the F1. He's got 12 F1s. It's in 1 hour, he had 12 F1s, and 3 of them are trophies. I mean, that's disgusting. Could that be right? With no PVA? 6453 clip 10. Do we believe that? One hour 700. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Lane. I mean, that buffalo spot's amazing. I've had some great 1 hour sessions, and I still feel like I'm making plenty of silver. Don't get me wrong. But it's not quite like copper because of like what you're saying. 19 dinks mirror. There you go, Pro Drifter. That's awesome. Perfect rod for copper. I like right now, honestly, I'm loving the flexibility that the Royal feeder gives me. But most of my fish here have been caught on these Royal pickers. You get the XP bonus. It's pretty gross. You get XP bonus on rare carp. No, that's an amazing first blue trophy, Tet, actually. Not necessarily Kazataz. I mean, as you get to know the lake and maybe get a little more efficient, you hope to be able to increase that a little bit. But I'm assuming you're trolling. Sometimes it just takes some time to kind of get zeroed in. And Corey can be inconsistent, to be honest. You just call it 3.9? Yikes. Yeah, fluorocarbon leader, weekly lure. I don't think points in the rig are necessary, although if you want to do that, that's great. Yeah, it's really close to Cade. This spot, this is down at the southern end. E8. Oh, without PVA, the 6453. It's just to the left of Bucket, right? Hold on, let me catch this fish and I'm going to run up there real quick. Because I want to see which spot it is. There's one spot up there that you've got to aim the right direction. If you don't aim the right direction, it like totally ruins your bite rate. Oh, nice, Darren. Is that 2167? 10 clip, and he's using basically this same setup. Banana corn, banana strike, dip. All right, I see the fish is on my line over here, so let's see what this is. It's just a dink. Now, yesterday I was having a few dink linear and leathers here, so that's another thing that you want to eventually see is the occasional rare dink. Is very nice. Oh, here's an F1. Now, it is 2:53 in the morning, so this could hurt me a little bit by running away, but hopefully we'll only have 1 or 2 fish on and it won't be too long. All right, let's go look at 6453, 10 meter clip, see what this is. Oh, you're at 6759, nice. All right, it's going to be right. All right, it's right here. Is this right, chat? This is just right here. So it's just to the right of this spot. Okay, so this is the spot I was talking about. If you're here, you typically want to be casting at these reeds. But the spot he's talking about is 6453, which is here. And I'm assuming that you just got cast straight out because I don't think anybody's going to cast into the reeds like that. So This is pretty much the same spot though. In this spot, you're casting there, and in this spot, you're casting there, you know? But this is where he's saying. Backy, what's up? Okay, cool, thanks, Fab. I'll take a look. Does it provide helpful information? I'm so curious why this is like, why you would want an add-on for this. You're starting Cozy Copper Streams videos got you into carp fishing. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome, Tet. So glad to hear it. I love carp fishing, especially when it's going like this. All right, so we just had one fish on, so I don't think that really. Oh, never mind. We might have a second fish that's just sitting there. I can't tell. No, it's not. I think we're good. All right, let me look at this, Fab. All right. So I don't know, man. I think right now it's Silver Lake, but we'll see. All right, so a lot of commons right now, but again, I don't know that you really care with this bite rate. And fairly cheap baits we're catching this on, especially the corn setup. Yeah, that's so true. I did another session at that bream spot on my leveling account, and I had my first grass carp, Drew. The grass carp seemed to be coming in. Okay, so Fab, I'm looking at this. What are the advantages here? Is it a little more like flexible chat or something? I mean, I can see it's a little different size, maybe a little easier to read because you can stretch it out some. Although I may be able to do that on this creator dashboard on Twitch. I don't know that I'm seeing a huge difference. It does have the time listed by each chat, although, you know, that's not hugely important. And that even might be something I can turn on with this creator dashboard. It's a separate window. So do you actually log into that like through their website and just authorize Twitch on it? Is that how it's connecting to your chat? Hey, there's an F1. Yeah. You once got a 2-kilo grass carp on a telly? Yikes. Okay, I gotcha. Now one thing I could see that being nice for, or another thing I could see it being nice for, is it might be a little cleaner way to put chat up on your stream. You got a trophy and you made a lot of money. Yes, that bream spot. So when I was streaming yesterday, a couple people were saying like, oh, the bream spot on Old Berg has died. It's not working anymore. And so I went there yesterday after my stream on my leveling account, and it was amazing. Like, I made another, 280 silver or whatever And that's with just, I mean, that's without doing the whole spod trick thing. I mean, that's my, obviously the leveling account. So it's still disgusting. It's so good. Now, unfortunately, grass carpet moved in, so that makes it a little more challenging, but I hope it is a koi. That would be nice. You saw a Twitch streamer use it in OBS? Yeah, that makes sense. Belia spot? Nah. I mean, we did that comp yesterday, and it was okay at the very top of the map. I think it's technically the southern end, but if you're looking at the cafe, it's like you go left all the way to the end and then cast around that rock that's up there close to the or like halfway to between the shore and the wall or whatever. It was okay for spin fishing. I wasn't on fire, but it was okay. You're the one that said it died off? It seemed to be the weather because Trophy Bream 2 nights later. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's the thing we've got to remember, especially some of the older maps. Maybe all the maps, actually, but I mean, especially places like Old Berg. Just slight changes in the weather and that kind of stuff. I mean, this has always been true of Bream spots. You'll have one night that seems great, and then you can have another night that's like, oh man, what's happened to this spot? And then you go back another night and it's great again. So, I mean, whether that's weather or something else, I don't know. But all right, I'm going to pull it up over here. Just check it out. Chatterino, is that right? Chatterino. All right, so they're wanting me to download it. Let's see, key features. Supports Twitch. View multiple chats side by side. Okay, I could see that being huge for viewers, like if you're watching more than one stream or even just trying to keep up with chat in a different stream. Engage your communities. Talk in both online and top secret offline chats. I have a hard enough time keeping up with my regular chat. Get notified when people mention you. Okay, that's cool. Connect it to as many channels as you like. I got you. So it's sort of connecting to multiple channels. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna bookmark this and look into it just to see if there's enough going on that's like advantageous for me. So I like the IDs that are coming out here. I've gotten some nice ID cafe orders recently. I will say it's not as much as it was, or it doesn't feel like it. I mean, I guess it's just RNG, but yesterday I was catching even more ID, I feel like. And notice so far what we're missing. Now we're coming into daytime, which hopefully this will increase. So far we're just missing more rare carp is what I would say. We've got some Dinks Mirror, but we don't have any Dinks Leather, we don't have any Dinks Linear, and we don't have enough rares. However, it's 6:45 in the morning. We still have plenty of chances to hit those fish. And the other nice thing is we're going to be running out of PVA soon. And I've noticed that like once your stack of PVA is up, it seems like the water is pretty well fed, and then your bite rate stays consistent, and maybe sometimes that's when like some nice fish come in. I don't know, like I said, in that like between the 1 hour mark and the hour 20 mark or whatever, sometimes those are some pretty like fantastic fish. Now, I'll tell you where this would be cool. Oh my gosh, I just thought about this. If you were going to do a multi-stream, like some people these days, I think the terms of service changed at some point on this. And so some people are doing multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. This would definitely help keep your life organized. They have added an add-on for browsers too. Okay, nice. Sweet Caribou 14 plus Banana 14 with banana dip head leathers. Nice. I'm using 11 clip right now, Tricky, but honestly, that's mostly because I'm backing up to this hill instead of being on the down slant. So I sort of think of this as a 10 clip spot, but then I back up a few feet, so I'm throwing 11. You testing that bream spot with a friend? The fish you have on fights like a grassy? Interesting. Wonder what that's going to be. 2/3 timing. Oh, that's a nice F1. That is a nice F1. All right, so banana's not working you on float. Is that what we're saying? This is probably a dinks or something. Every once in a while you get a runner on the corn even. Thankfully, most of the time the bigger fish come on the middle rod, but this is just big enough to be a headache. Wait, you've been overheated 3 times now? Oh, you're talking about your reel. 8 kilo mirror dinks again. 3rd fish on banana and peach milk. That's weird. We're also using powdered milk in our PVA. Although, I don't think that the bite rate would be drastically different if we didn't put that powdered milk in there. I could be wrong, but hey, there's a leather. I think it's a time of day thing with some of these rare carp. Another nice F1. They're starting to add up a little bit. Yeah, we've got 7 nice ones right now. Nice Gibble waffle hat. That's one thing I haven't been doing in this spot is catching like random Gibble crucian trophies. Yo, what's up, sliced spam? Oh, Topvis Fisher, nice rare. Wow. Wait, what'd you catch that on? That's a blue F1. Hasn't recognized it yet. First blue tag. Oh, that's awesome. What a great first blue tag for y'all. I like it, Perch. You're level 12. Interesting. What are you fishing for that you're worried about fluorocarbon leaders? Bream? It might help a little bit with bream. I don't know. I don't know how necessary it is. Is the Boilies Crusher in stock now? When was it out of stock? I didn't know it was out of stock. I just don't know. I think you could use mono leaders at Old Berg and not have much of a difference. Oh, is that right, Lane? That's exciting. Your first Pilker rod? That's awesome. All right, how long have we been here? 45 minutes? I can tell you right now we are under average on silver. 100%. I think for 12, for a level 12 player at Old Berg, whatever leader you can get, other than steel, don't go steel, you're probably fine. Looks like a mirror. Well, at that size, it'll still be decent, right? Whew. Oh, man. We're taking care of the commons today. I feel like I'm catching heavier fish than usual right now, but the fish aren't as rare as usual either, so that's going to definitely impact silver. More weight, though. More weight. All right, let's see. This is the time right now. This is make it or break it time. I keep hoping one of these 3 kilo common carp, when they're still in the water and they have that slight red tint, I keep hoping they're going to be an F1. In terms of quality, my fish are common, only rares in terms of frequency. What's up, bad boys? Cloudy weather. It's much slower on float, but more rare. You definitely don't have to make a specific spot mix to have a good bream session. That's what I was saying on my leveling account. We're making 250, per night, just using a very basic ground bait. Now I am throwing the ground bait into the water. I'm only putting it in one feeder cage. Mostly what I'm doing is tossing it in the water, but with pea porridge, it's still very good. Yeah, just same bad boys, just chilling. So you're on the same spot, Trophy Hunter. More rares, but slower bite rate. 32 kilo dink mirror. Yeah, that's pretty nice, Pro Drifter. That's a nice fish. I would take that, even though it would be a while to get that sucker in, especially if it hit one of my outside rods. I'd just be chilling, be waiting. Yeah, people have been saying that cream corn's catching more rares. <clears throat> 2024 common carp infestation. Yo, what's up, Lindsay? Second on USA Dink Mirror. Nice. Yo, what's up, Bandar? I ran out. I ran out of PVA. So it's 60 PVA, and then you just let it ride because it keeps the bite rate up. Bream spot, Danny? $49.29, clip 12. Pea porridge. Watch out for the grassies. This bite rate is awesome. Yeah, I think that's the secret of this spot. Now, I haven't had quite as many rares during this session, but still a great bite rate. Oh, is that right, Bandar? 6 Gohaku without PVA on that rod? Yeah, it's good. Let's see. Where do you want to aim? Okay, so when you're in that spot at Old Berg, you're actually casting to the left of the 3 meter hole. You'll see like a rock over on the shore across from you if you're facing left of the 3 meter hole. I don't know how else to say it. I think that's right. Uh-oh, too quick. Should have walked forward. Ah, afternoon slowdown is happening at the wrong time. It's really going to come down to this, like, right before nighttime, when that pickup right before nighttime, 1800 or so. You wish afternoon slowdown would happen during the night? Yeah. Okay. There she is. Another nice F1, 2.4. Yo, what's up, Raced? Y'all see that trophy loach or whatever that thing is? Can't remember if I've done that yet. Do you have to do that for this? Yes. Blah. Alright, that was on caddisfly and float. Yeah, I'm doing good, Raced. Could be doing a small fish comp here. When I switch spots here at Copper, we can start up a comp if y'all want. 32 dinks, only 90 silver. Interesting. Huh. Can I donate for giveaway some 16 kilo mono lines? What percentage are they worn? There's a nice F1. What reels am I using? HS Maker, welcome to stream. Oh, I don't know what's working best on carp at Old Berg right now. P Series 2 GS 30S is what I'm using on the outside rods, and in the middle rod right now I'm using the Avia. They're as good as new. Yeah, I'm happy to do a giveaway for 16 kilo mono lines. Especially like lower level players would probably, not lower, low to mid level players would probably love that. Been trying to get the first two boat rod rigs to work. Wait, what are you saying, Raced? The first two boat rod rigs. Oh, wait, let me see what those are. Boat rod rigs, gotcha. So if you go to boat rod and you go to rigs, what are the first two? That dead fish jigging maybe, or classic marine bottom? Another nice F1. Classic and flying, gotcha. Flying collar rig is interesting. Sometimes I've had better luck like trolling it in circles. But for me, that's been a fairly slow bite rate, even just like keeping it at the bottom. Yes, I agree about the flying collar rig. All right, that's an hour. Like the maggot lure, doing a spin turn, caught so many fish. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to move it around down there sometimes. All right, who was my person that was going to try that spot at copper? Um, the 6453 clip 10 no PVA. Welcome to stream, Scooby. I'm using the Xiamen P Series 2 GS30S on the outside, and I've got an Avia on the middle rod right now. Avia 6000. Thanks for the follow, Scooby. Appreciate it. Hmm. $67.59 is slow. I thought somebody was setting up to go do 64.53. Maybe not. Maybe I misunderstood. Somebody without PVA. I still want to try. Oh, you're on 67.59. Are you using this double pellet setup? That's what I want to try. Thank you, Bandar. All right, so in a little while, guys, if 37 pound, 18 kilo mono line interests you, we're gonna be doing a giveaway, and I'm just gonna draw one person, and that person's gonna get both lines. This is the kind of giveaway that hopefully we can target sort of mid-level players, mid to low level, not any like, I don't know where the cutoff should be, but if you're like level 40, 18 kilo line's probably a little beneath you. Yes, those are nice lines for sure. And they're hardly used. Good as new. You think 30 or below? What's up, Flower Power? What do you think, Bandar? What level do you want to say, Bandar? Okay. So you're saying 6759 is a little slow, huh? Niu is on 6453. How's it going? You catching fish? I mean, this person on Discord acts like it's crazy bite rate, on especially on F1s, even without PVA. One F1, one orangey, one dinks. Okay. Okay. See, I've got to file that away because that's pretty cool. Now I can't use banana corn on my alt account. Can't do pop-up yet, but I could do something else simple. It's got to be classic hair rig. If that spot's doing okay without PVA though. 6453 clip 10, no PVA, huh? I still want to go sit on this funny tinch. All right, so are we gonna do a comp when I move spots once I get there? We should probably do orangey, Kohaku, and do you want to do funny tinch? Like throw the Hail Mary on funny tinch? Or we could do the black koi. That one's also possible in that spot. 17 fish at 67.59, 373. Is that's on a mix of caramel and cream stuff? Yes, they're using double pellets. Double pellets and like freaking huge PVA 20 gram PVA bags. So they're definitely trying to like, you know, zero in on some pretty special fish, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, sweet cream and caramel stuff. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try exactly what they did because they have a pretty interesting net in terms of the rare carp they have. So I'm willing to give it a shot. Let this spot rest. What are we at right now? We want to go about an hour 20. We're an hour 8. We'll give it a few more minutes. I'll probably travel away because I need to buy something from a store real quick, and then I'll travel back and we can set up the comp. Okay, Bandar. Yeah, they are super targeting fish. The spot for bream is 49.29, clip 12 to 14. E-porridge. Really slow at 66. I picked it up too quick, but we didn't. We're good. All right, let me go quick bio break. Hopefully it's gonna pick up here into evening. I'll be right back. You got 8 minutes, Spot. We need like at least 1 or 2 more nice fish here, so we don't, embarrass ourselves. Big Dog Patton, how's it going? I'm not sure yet, Big Dog. It was so consistent yesterday. I did 3 sessions here, and I made almost the same amount of silver every time. It was so consistent. I don't think that's what we're going to do here, but it's still very good. Very good bite rate. And still a lot of fun. But I'm almost done with this spot for right now. We're gonna go try something else, but so I'm about to find out how much silver we made. How much does a regal cost? I can't remember. I never remember numbers like that. Thought the That's funny. $8,800. Thank you, Terp. Six minutes left. $65.54. Wait, is that where I'm headed next? No, I was gonna try $67.59. Oh, 65.54 is right next to, I got you. That's that spot that you cast right into the weeds. Yeah. That's a good spot too. Yes, I think the bite rate at least stays consistent. It might pick up slightly when I first run out of PVA. Obviously the PVA is still working. It's just not on the rods anymore for the next few hours, but yeah, it still does really well for a while afterwards. And then this way we also are a little more careful about not overfeeding. So like we can go fish another spot, let this spot rest, and by the time I come back and fish here again, it'll have been at that point like multiple hours since it was last fed, So it's pretty clear. Oh, nice, missed it. What is different to me in this, again, small amount of data because we've just been here a little over an hour, but I think I'm just catching less rare here today. Yesterday I just had a higher percentage of rare koi in the koi as well as the linear leather stuff. But the bite rate is still disgusting, so it'll still be good silver. We did 3 hours. Well, we did 3 sessions here yesterday. They were all about an hour and 20 minutes, and they were all 1,500 silver. pretty much. Now for me, all the other spots are a little slower, like by the bucket spots or on that side of the map. But this 66 and 65, wait, what are we saying? Are casting the same area? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're kind of casting to the right from one, and then you're casting sort of straight from the other. It's fishing the same area. I agree. The one I'm going to is 6759, which I think is a little different. But maybe not. Maybe it's all right in the same row. Oh, yeah. I'm going bucket. That's what I'm doing. I'm going bucket with very specific baits. And I'm casting a little farther right than I'm used to. I'm just copying somebody on Discord. Very true. Ooh. That's a nice one. Okay, that helps a little bit right here at the end. Now, we didn't get our trophy this time, but we have had some nice F1s. There's no doubt about that. I mean, I think it's hard to say it's for funny tench because, like, the person I'm looking at only caught one funny tench, so it's like it's a bycatch. But they happen to get, oh my goodness. But they happen to get a trophy. Their one funny tench was a trophy. Maximum kilos in a day. Wow. So that means bite rate, this spot is even better than it was yesterday. But again, the makeup of the fish have, for me at least, seems to have slightly adjusted. Wait, you're about to finish the tutorial levels of what? Oh, what? Wait, what does that mean? I forget what that means. You're about to hit what level? Like 40 or something? Like, what do we label as the tutorial levels these days? You're about to hit 41. Okay, so you're about to pass the soft cap. That's a big deal, actually. You pretty much needed as much XP to get from 40 to 41 as I needed to get from 44 to 45. No, from 45 to 46. I've been doing this soft cap once again. There's a Kohaku. It's only our second or third rare carp the whole session. And it's small. There's another one. And it's even smaller. Two Kohakus came out at the exact same time. And we are pretty much, our session's over pretty much. And it's getting to be overnight. I mean, it's slow down anyway, so. All right, I'm going to travel to, where do I want to go? Probably Norway, because I've got free travel to Norway and then free travel back here. So I'll go Norway, grab some resupply on baits and everything. Hit their grocery store and get some more powdered milk. It's also about 10 million less from going from 1 to 40. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Things we do to ourselves. Still catching fish here. Rats on 23, Sergio. Okay. So, hour and 20 minutes, huh? Always hard to find this. I think it's over here somewhere, right? The grocery store. Wait, what was that? Drinks, hardware store, grocery store. All right, we want that powdered milk. Yo, Nam, nice trophy crucian. Oh, can we go look at the wall of buffaloes real quick in the quarry house just for fun? I don't know if I've shown house off for a while. All right, let's make sure we've got plenty of all of this. And we might as well double check what we're about to be using. None of that. All right, so I think we're gonna be using sweet cream, probably 14. Although we could do a little 18 if we get a little spicy. And we might do corn, but I'm not sure. You're going caramel 8, pellet 6, 8. Where's the sweet cream? All right, sweet cream 6 and 8. And then we want the caramel. Sweet caramel. This is what we need more of. I knew there was something we needed more of. And then caramel 8 is what we're crushing. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Quick look in this house just for funsies. We've got, what is that, a lake trout? Got cusk wolf, quarry, perch, saith, place, and sculpin. Those things look pretty cool. As much as they don't look cool, the trophy looks pretty cool. Eel pout, herring, sorry, and the best fish in the sea, the pollock and the haddock. Okay, and then just for fun, real quick, let's see the buffaloes. So glad to finally have our pair of buffaloes together. Some fatties. We gotta get some more carp. Gotta get some more carp on the wall. I think it's just a trophy. I've definitely not called a blue trophy. Yeah, no, it's just a trophy. And like I was saying the other day, I don't think I would put a blue trophy. I think I would sell it. I like to put trophies up, but it's hard to, you know, I would either name it or sell it if when I catch a think. Unless it's something that's hard to catch a trophy of, and then I might be tempted to put it up on the wall, but all right. This is where we're going. Let's get this comp started. What do y'all want to comp about? What are we comping about? Some rare stuff? 3 fish. What are we saying here? Isn't it Kohaku? Hold on, let me pull up this net. Kohaku. You know the Mame Shibori is also possible. Orangey is definitely going to be happening. The question is really the 3rd fish. That's the question. The albino barbel. So true. That's true. I don't know, family friendly. It might just depend on what the fish is and how much is getting fished for. The Asagi? Bunny Tinch? Wait, which one is the Asagi? I don't think this person caught any Asagis, but let me see. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do Funny Tinch. I think, I mean, that's what I want to catch, so let's just do Funny Tinch. Let's do 5 silver. And, let's just go. Alright, anybody wants to join, you're welcome to. Get started relatively soon, though. We're going to be catching small fish. So I'm actually going to go, instead of using the feeder on this one, I'm going to go all 3 pickers. And we are switching to classic hair. We're doing double pellet. Doing double pellet. Caramel and cream. I think we're doing 10 clip. The old triple C. Wheat caramel pellets 8. Black buffalo? Yeah, it's a nice one. All right. Everybody about ready to go? You only do spin fishing. What would be the best reel for you to get at level 28? Not sure. I feel like all my recommendations are typically based around the fact that people are going to be doing a combination of spin fishing and feeder fishing. Are you going spinning or are you going bait casting? If you're just doing spin fishing, then sometimes bait casting is the way to go. I don't know. I'm not sure though. All right. Is everybody ready? Get this party started. Is there anybody else in chat who's wanting to join that hasn't yet? I'm ready to get us rolling. All right. Can you jump in? Is that you? Did you just jump in? You're in? Okay. Ready up and we'll go. I don't know about that. 61, 62, I'm not sure. I haven't tried that 20 clip spot in a while. All right, ready up, please. I think it might be you, Nicolo, as soon as you can. You're representing Poland. Well, you need to ready up, please. Tried it last weekend with spod, medium bright rate, but decent koi's. Oh, nice. All right, good luck. Have fun. You're used to auto ready? Yeah. I should turn that on. I'm not sure if I really am supposed to if I'm not hosting an official comp, though. Crap. All right, tench order. All right, I'd order that I can fill, but let's look at the net first. Tench order for this current spot, though. Yeah, I was right. I mean, it's less. It's definitely less. It's funny. It's like more fish, but less value today compared to yesterday. It's still incredible. I mean, you're not complaining for 1100 silver, but definitely less. Now, no trophy this time, and just less koi, less rare fish, I think, overall. Copper is trash. Spent so much silver yesterday, and we're almost back up to 60,000. Oh, really? Is that right? Other streamers keep it on? Okay. Good to know. Oh, somebody got a funny tinge already? Wait, what? What? What's your magic? What magic you got going on there, Bacon? And chat's already got an orangey. First fish? Must be nice. This is different. This spot's gonna be a little different than the other spot. I gotta sort of get used to a little different rhythm of fishing here. You don't have a tool to crush pellets for ground bait or crush boilies. Gonna be slow, but hopefully exciting. Hopefully every fish has a chance of being exciting. That's what we're hoping for. I'm using a 10 clip right here. Your character gets tired standing up so long it needs to sit. True. Very true. You're fishing 66.55 for the comp. It's also slow, but chance for trophy orangey. There you go. That sounds good. We're getting like just little fake nibbles here, or what's going on? Yo, what's up, Razor? I'll be right back. Copper's been good to me, RDP. This spot, however, and this comp that we've put ourselves in, a little slow. Although Waffle Hat already has a 10 kilo orangey and a funny tinge. That's tough. It'll be tough to catch, Bacon. Call hacks. We've had 3 nibbles, and yet so far we have 0 fish. I think it just happened again. This spot feels so slow after fishing the banana spot. I agree. Double pellet's good for gibble. Trash can spot. The scary part is, like, we've just gone through one of the hottest, best fishing times of the day. So far, we've caught 1 crucian carp. Crucian carp will never let you down. You can always count on Crucian carp. All right, what is second fish? 61, 62. Second fish is a... Okay. Dinks linear. Ooh. What have we done? Starting to pick up a little bit. Dinks linear. It probably says, sounds better to say it this way, but 66% of our fish have been dinks linear in this spot. Don't be asking tough questions like that. Be asking tough questions. I still have hope here. Still have hope. Yes, it is. There are some repeatings in my numbers. Yeah, that's true. Um, are you captain? Okay. One thing that I'm wondering about is I'm not sure I love the angle that I decided on. Don't really want to like pull all the rods in just to change the angle. Maybe next fish I will though. 61, 62. That's the one that's like around the corner, right? All right. Ooh. Mmm. All right, that's nice. We're on the board. We're on the board. Yeah, I know. I definitely, that one spot that's like to the left of here, I've definitely noticed that. Like, first time I fished there, I mean, this was recent, but like I fished there because people were saying like, "Oh, it's so good," and I wasn't getting any bites or hardly any. And then I like looked closer, and people were casting way right of where I was casting, and it made a huge difference. I was like, "Oh, okay, I see now. I see now." I don't know if I can actually do this without. Oh, I guess I can. It's a little awkward, but all right. What I think I want to do is just be more straight here. Kind of like that. I think this will encourage me casting to a better location. All right, now we just need this to be the right fish. All right, so how are people doing here? We've got Waffle Hat and Captain Lockheed on the top two. And then Grumpy, Dragon Claw, and Decayed make out the top five. All right, so you're saying you're seeing a lot of people fishing clip 10 from this spot here, and I think you typically want to aim for here. I mean, I can see that. I can see that being a good spot. I wonder if we would be better off using cream corn, kind of like we're doing with the banana spot, instead of doing pellets. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just wondering. Even more left than that. So like left weed or something? Oh, okay, sounds good. I think it's on Blunty's spreadsheet, right? I just don't ever look at that one for some reason. Probably should. Let's see. I love how this is like, they've got their own spot here. Oh. Yo, we've got some. What's going on here? How could we have that many follows in the same? Is there some coordinate? There's some coordinated following going on. Thank you all for the follows. I can't pronounce any of your names. Are these all bots? Oh, we're getting botted? Go away. Really takes me back. All right, hold on. First step.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
We need to
I'm
go
gonna make
to.
him an offer he can't refuse. I'm gonna.
All right, that should silence it. Okay. Well, there was like a second batch that came in, like 12 of them. I don't know. Yes. The Kardashian follower treatment. I can link you Plenty's spreadsheet. Oh yeah, I forgot we have hash exclamation point Blunty. Good call. Okay, here I am looking at hotspots from China. 47, 51, 17 clip. They're in a bush with this spot. All right. How often are these getting posted? It's sad not to be able to sort by lake now. All right, 5531 bear. Was this all today? Oh no, we're already like, holy cow. We're back in June already. This is hardly getting used at all. Most recent one was June 22nd. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Yes, you must have a different one. Can you whisper it to me? By the way, those alerts have been turned off. Why are they still popping up? I guess it's still like it was technically on when those came in. Is that the problem? Yo, what's up, Sans? You have to stop the process and OBS got you. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe so, Tet. I don't know. Wrong kind of tench. Although there was a cafe order. Why, it's tench time. We just need one with a sense of humor. give it a second. We've got plenty of time. That's true. Like some of those early C2 spots, those were longer clips. I don't remember like how deep into specific holes they were, but they were definitely longer clips. Okay, 61, 62, 11 clip. Like they're just using banana stuff there. 61, 62, 12 meter clip. This is guy would have to be translated. I can't tell what that is. I think it's maybe like cream and banana together, but I'm not sure. 61, 62. This person was casting where I said first, like just to the right of that tree. That's banana. So maybe banana's working pretty good over here too. They've got some good rare carp and stuff. Okay. It's interesting. Done with work so you can chill, catch some fish. Nice! For me, pea porridge is working better for bream. Garlic dough works too, but I like pea porridge. Still looking for your white bream? All right. Guess I've seen enough of this spot. we catch some kind of monster on this rod that's going off right now. It's just, I guess, too little too late. Okay. All right, BRB. just realized the error of my ways here. We're not going to catch a funny tinge on banana stuff. Like, we really need this to be probably caramel stuff. I mean, or cream. Just to have a shot. Tutti Frutti for the funny tinge. A lot of people are saying a lot of different things. What does it start with, a K? This means nothing. This is just what everybody's fishing with, right? Banana! It did work on banana. I take it back. Alright. Sweet cream, caramel 14. That's old school setup. There's only been one funny tinge caught in this whole comp. That's true. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. It seems like it. The F1s are here. Um, A 1-ton shark. Wow. No, thank you. Yeah, you get 3, but you don't get everything you need to do carp fishing. You get everything you need to fish with natural baits at Copper on 3 rods. If you want to do carp fishing, you're actually going to have to buy your own lead cores and all that, and carp hooks. Yeah, the Norway trip's definitely a little simpler. You just get out on a boat and throw the stuff in, you know. I agree. Don't go if you can't use carp hair rig. Yeah, carp can be caught on a natural bait, but so far from what I've seen and experienced, it's very slow. Is oatmeal porridge pretty good, Johnny? I don't remember how much I actually tried that. Okay, so you paid for the trip in silver and did not make it back. Is that what you're saying? 5 days, you need to make more than 300 silver. True, true. I just think it's very slow if you can't use carp stuff. In an ideal world, you would already have PVA unlocked, at least spod. But I know for a lot of people that would be making the trip, that's not the case. So it's kind of tough. Do I have anything that's like banana right now that I can... Close enough. I'm just trying to salvage this at the moment. Yeah, it's just not as simple as Norway. I think it's just a little more complicated to get people up and going. I don't think the taking the trip to copper, unless you do a lot of research and you're really ready, I don't think that's going to sell people on the map as much as that trip to Norway does. But once you do understand copper, or at least like are getting more proficient at carp fishing, copper is amazing. I just don't know that you'll ever see it on the trip unless you do a lot of research. Oh, if you have spod, you're going to do great, I would think. Wow, the end really snuck up on me. Well, Waffle Hat took the lead in the first seconds of this comp and just never gave it up. Although my funny tinge is about to come in right here. And it's on banana. Who expected that? Crazy. It's massive. Wow. Well done, bacon. Trophy wildcard, nice. That's not a funny tinge. Yeah, but you had several. You had 3 good fish. Dog is losing the plot. So true. All right. I don't have any made, but I'll happily make some. If I can remember how to do this. All right. Now, a lot of people have been using sweet banana, which I am not opposed to, but I'll show you what I've been using. I've been using banana 14. I'm going to do some sweet banana too. Not for the same mix, by the way. This is for a different. Now, I've been doing corn flour. So again, I'll show you two separate things here. Corn flour. Banana, banana. Banana, milk. Banana. So, this is what I've been using. It's incredible. The best stuff out there. However, other people have been using this and also having good results. So notice we changed the base. And we changed the type of banana boilies we have crushed. Everything else is the same. Banana Man. Doing whatever banana can. So I would imagine that both of these recipes are pretty gnarly. Oatmeal's also good, apparently. Yo, bad boys! Thanks for the gifted sub! Straight over to Cubat, huh? Ooh, what is this? What is this? This Tench has no sense of humor. Oof, what am I doing? I'm like so dangerously fishing it and it's a frickin' orangey. Gizmo, nice trophy F1. These orangies, they look so angry at you when they're coming in. Like furrowed brow. I'm gonna beat you up. .6 orangey. I forgot what I want to do with that setup. I kind of want to put banana on them. Trophy Tench. Good grief, everybody's catching the trophies. All of the trophies. I think there's plenty of time on that Tench order. I'm not going to fill the cafe order till I leave this spot because we could still have another Tench here, I think. Perfect timing. Would this spot work with Telly? I mean, I don't know. I assume all these little 10 spots are at least possibly going to work with Telly just because this, you know, the clip's so short, right? But we have people in chat that are doing a lot of telefishing here. And by telefishing, I mean, of course, float fishing. Turbot? Ooh, that's a nice trophy. Uh-oh, Mr. Lucky, what happened? Ooh, nice F1. We came, we saw, we conquered. What do I have on this middle rod? Is it even worth it? Oh, we were trying to get a funny Tench. It's probably not worth it. FGA on a big orangey? Ooh, that's no fun. Last night you hooked 27 kilo grass carp at the buffalo spot and it spooled me. That's amazing. Wait, how did you how did you how did you get in the boat? Wait, how did you get the trying to it's been so long I can't remember how it works in RF4. Oh, you can you put it can't remember. Oh, because you can pick it up as long as it's close enough to the water. You're in the boat and you can bring it back into your hands. I think that's right. Wait, you're saying you pushed the fish? 61, 62 is like right over here. You place the rod on the ground, you get in the boat, and you push the fish with it. How does that not dramatically increase your chances of losing the fish? Pushed it, got back out, reeled it in more, got back in the boat, pushed it more. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that's something you can do and that the fish doesn't just immediately get off the hook. Tenfold at least? Yeah, I would think so. That's what they do with trophy beluga. That's ridiculous. My fish would too, bad boys. They push it in with the boat. Ooh. We are totally getting, I mean, obviously this isn't anywhere near as good as the other banana spot, but we are getting more and bigger rare carp in this spot. It's just too slow to keep up, but. Another one. All three setups, which are slightly different, are catching oranges. Next orangey will be a blue trophy? Wow. I'll take a regular trophy orangey. Yes, I'm doing 10 here. This spot feels like it's all over the place, but I am using 3 slightly different setups. A learning sign on the boats. Copper has the most satisfying fish. I do not know what type of soil is here. I have not done a lot of checking on soil at Copper actually. All right. We got a mirror carp. I think so, Atman. To me, this is my favorite in terms of like, I like carp fishing a lot, and there's such variety here. It's hard to compare it with Norway, but I don't know. Yo, Sicko, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. No worries. Thanks again. Gosh, another tornado? Man. What? We have a runner on? It sounds like a legit runner. Calm down, my little fishy friend. This could be. This could be your blue trophy orangey that you just could tell was coming. A sip of coffee. Coffee sounds good to me right now because I had some so early this morning that I would like another cup. Maybe I'll do that after this. Can we do it? Why don't we do another? Why don't we do another comp for what are we catching on banana at the other spot? I want to go do the other spot for another hour. F1 and what? We need F1. F1, Dink Mirror, and Dink Leather. All right, so I'll get set up over there, get the comp started, and then I'll go get my coffee. And then when I get back with my coffee, we'll get started. That makes sense. That sounds like a fun way to spend our last session together today. 2 hour. Time is it? 2 hours a little much for me. So there's some people that I know that are coming over to our house at 3. And if we did 2 hour, it would cut it too close for me. Help me remember, let's do it tomorrow. If that spot's still going off tomorrow, we'll do 2 hour tomorrow. And then we could do like total weight or something. Total weight of all fish. What about a total weight of all fish 2 hour comp at that spot on Copper tomorrow? Tell them not to come. Please don't come. Chat wants me to do a 2 hour comp today. Can you set it up that way? Smallest fish? Everyone using micro hooks? Yeah. And as small a line as you could get away with. Trying to get crazy bite rate on small fish. This was an angry fish. He got way out there. I want some energy back. Nah. As long as you're using, I don't know what, as long as you have at least 80 meters of line on your reel, and now I could get spooled from this position if I didn't walk around, but if you're intentional about it, then no, you should be fine. You need to learn my patience. Well, I've lost so many fish being impatient. Anytime it's like, okay, this could actually be a decent koi or something, you know, I slow down a little bit. Hooked into a tornado. We'll see. I mean, I see it down here in the corner. Do y'all see it? I can't tell what it is. It might just be a mirror carp or a common. I don't know. Trophy koi char on your 4 kilo. Oh yeah, I bet that did take forever. Is it just a mirror? Yeah, I think you're right. That is just a mirror. $17.4. Oh wait, we're not casting back in here, are we? All right, so how did we do at this much slower spot? I think we're going to turn in that tench order real quick. So 16. Boy, Not the best cafe orders right now. So 450 or 500 basically. Hour and 50. That's not bad. That's not bad, especially since, I mean, actually that's really good because remember the first half of the time was spent at the really slow spot, and then we moved to the second spot, which was much better. So that spot that y'all said a lot of people on the Chinese site are using, that actually, I don't know that it's quite as good as this other spot, but it's cool. I mean, it's good. I don't hate mirrors. I don't hate mirrors. I'm still okay with them. I'm still okay. It's like it's part of the thing, right? What's up, Wrangler? Oh no, let's do it on our hill. Alright. So we're going back to this. But we're gonna switch to, I think I'm gonna try the hemp seed one. So this has got hemp seed and sweet. Sweet banana. And we also, from here, use an 11 clip. All right, folks. I'm going to get this comp started so people can be joining if you would like. Oh crap, we got to figure out what we're doing. So we know it's F1. What did we say? Because y'all said it was fun. Dink's mirror, F1, and then we did Dink's leather. Is that right? Man, it's such a big fish. Are we catching Kohakus over here? I can't even remember. We are, right? More Kohakus than Orangey. Let's do this, guys. Dink's mirror, F1, Kohaku. That's a little more fun, right? We're actually not catching the oranges here. Oh, minimum weight. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a creative thing to do with the minimum weight. I do agree. Alright. So we'll do our normal 5 silver so we just get a little bit. Alright, y'all go ahead and join. Come on in. Let people know in chat or whatever. I'm going to go fix my coffee. I'll be back shortly. All right, are we ready to go? Probably everybody's ready to go. Am I ready to go? Yeah, I'm doing 11 clip. For what it's worth. All right, is everybody good? Oh, wait for you. How close are you? Are you here now? Everybody ready up when you're ready, please. We will get cruising here. What's up, Sunja? Are the bellows biting? Not that I know of, but I don't know for sure. Good luck all. Everybody here? Waiting on Frozen to ready up. Give him a minute or two because I know I've been away. Poland, are you here? Poland. Poland is here. Okay. Frozen. How's it going, Frozen? All right, we've got 1, 2. There's 2 people in this comp that are lower level. All right. How long do I give Frozen here? Frozen going once, going twice. That's you, level 25? Wait, what's his name? The question is he even in the stream to hear me saying, are you ready? Does he know that he is, what was it, 125? Oh, crap. Level 8 bullying. All right, we're about to start. Oh, yes. Good luck, have fun. We did it. We did it. All right. If there's anyone in chat who is level 30 or lower, I'm about to have a giveaway for you. Okay? It's going to be 2 spools of really nice line. 2 spools of really nice line. No, this is meant to be if your main account is level 30 or lower. Don't worry, if you're higher level, you don't need this line. Alright, let me get to the giveaways here. Set it up. Dadgummit. That was an orangey. Alright. You must be level 30 or lower in game, okay? For this particular giveaway. Type hashtag or pound BANDAR, BANDAR, for a chance to win the line. So this is 18 kilo line, good as new. Very nice line, especially if you're lower level. Lower to mid level, I guess. I'm glad people are catching some nice fish for the comp. So far we have 0, but some folks have 2. Very nice. Very, very cool. All right. People are entering in. Thank you for obeying the rules. So I'm going to close this giveaway pretty quickly. And if you're just getting here or something, just remember we're asking that you be level 30 or lower on your main account in RF4 to enter this giveaway. Okay? Type hashtag or pound BANDAR. No caps. I don't know if you got in, Darren. If you are level 30 or lower, you might want to try that again without capital. I'm not sure if that matters or not, to be honest. And if you have a big fish on and you weren't able to join the giveaway, I apologize, but okay, I think you already had you in, if I'm reading this correctly. So, good job. Yeah. So 10 was Turhawks, not Darren. All right, this is one of the fish. We're on the board with one of the fish. Dinks mirror, 4 kilo, 4.5 kilo. Also, my bite rate just in general is starting to pick up, which is nice. Somebody just had a 15 kilo Dinks mirror. Okay, Captain, you're obviously fishing with way too big a bait if you're catching fish that big. I don't support this idea. Just kidding. And this is also a Dinks, but this looks like a leather maybe. Dinks leather. Okay, so one last call on the giveaway. Your main account must be level 30 or lower to enter this giveaway. And what the giveaway is for is 2 spools of 18 kilo line. If you are level 30 or lower on your main account, feel free to type hashtag Bandar, BANDAR, or pound Bandar for a chance to get this. But we're about to draw it. So I hope everyone has gotten in who is level 30 or lower that wanted to. And the winner is going to get both spools of line. We're not going to break them up. We're going to send the same person both spools of line. That's awesome, Viper. You got a 27 something on the rental. All right, and the winner is Bale. Bale, what's your in-game name? Congrats on the win. Now, we also have some filet strip safe to give away, thanks to Tet. We'll be giving away 100 of those to 2 winners, and that's available for anyone. All right, bailout. Let's see what level you are. Let's just make sure that bailout is within the right level range. Yes, 26 is perfect. All right, and we're doing here. Correct? 37 pound, good as new, 16.8 load capacity. This is it. Beautiful. Congrats to our winner, and thanks again to Bandar for that giveaway. That was your biggest fish so far? I bet that's a big one. Archive it. All right, there's our first F1. But there's no way we're keeping up with some of these people. Captain's already got a decent Kohaku and a nice F1 and Dinks mirror. Bossy does too. Amazing, guys. What are y'all doing? We haven't started the other giveaway yet. All right, I'll get working on it. All right, so this is for, thanks to Tet, this is going to be for 100 fillet strip safe, and we will get 2 different winners. All right, go ham. Win yourself some safe strips. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Decent little eyed. 2.6. That's one of the bigger eyed I've had here. Oh, we should have done sneaky eyed for the third fish. That'd have been so funny. Hey, we're 2 for 2 on the eyed. We'd be crushing it. Total weight eyed comp. Bossy just upped the think mirror size. All right, let's get these. Let's get this giveaway. All right, here we go. Fillet strips. Neuronex. What's your in-game name again? Neu. And then we'll draw one more. Gonna be for fillet strips. All right. Excuse me. F1. For a second there, I was like, man, this spot has really slowed down for me. But then I just realized, like, we've just been fishing in overnight so far. All right, real quick. Second one is going to go to Johnny Tin Can. Johnny Tin Can, what's your in-game name? Let me send you some safe. Thank you to Tet for this giveaway. We actually want this to be a mirror. That's not usually the case, but right now we do. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Don't call it a comeback. Still crushing the eye though. I see what I did there. I see what I did there. How about it? How about it? Man, I don't know if you've taken your trips yet. And if you have, just when you get there, you're going to have some nice... By the way, why is my... Yeah, hopefully it's better now. Are the frames better now? I had the OBS in a certain mode where it would show the screen. Yo, Fabrique. It's better? Okay. Look at Tet in the first... Whoa. Calm down. Trying to catch up. Y'all need to chill out up there at the top. I did Steam Labs instead of Stream Labs, but I don't know. Google didn't think it was funny. I thought it was pretty funny. Google just quietly, in a serious manner, corrected my funny mistake. Didn't even laugh. Why is that? Seems like those are really good fish, Fabrique. You're just trying to get trophy? Commercial or match lake around level 18 to 22. Silver bream. I think that's a great idea, Lane. I like what you're thinking with that. That'd be cool. Y'all think it just keeps going and keeps going? One day we'll have like 40 maps in this game or something? I mean, if you look at Russian Fishing 3, that's kind of what they did. But of course, that took so much fewer art assets with it being 2D instead of 3D. But like by the time Russian Fishing 3 stopped development, they had so many maps all over the world. Just send me an in-game message, Terhaz, and I'll send you a little bit. Good motivation for you to level up your bait harvesting, though. If you haven't leveled up bait harvesting to pea porridge, you should be, like, prioritizing that with a lot of your silver right now. But I'm happy to send you some. Yeah, the main problem with it, Atman, I mean, there's so much content, and it was such a grind, but the main problem is it never got translated to English. So you pretty much either need to know Russian or put in a little bit of time to learn what the different icons mean, and then you can kind of stumble your way around it. Oh, that's tough, Johnny. I'm not sure what that means, stayed on subject. Like it's about fishing? Howdy? Question mark? Oh, is this you? Is this you, Turhox? Sorry, I get messages like this a lot. And usually it's someone that says, hello. And then the next message is usually like, could you send me some feeder rods and reels? Like, you know, that kind of thing. So I always get a little nervous with just the like simple greeting like that. Okay, pea porridge. All right, level up that bait harvesting. That's my encouragement to you. All right, are y'all chilling out up here, or are you still running away with it? I see y'all are still running away with it. Can you send me anything? Yeah, that's the frustrated. That's the point of frustration. Hello, question mark. That's funny. You get those when you get a weekly? Yeah, I pretty much get those on the daily. Almost a daily. Sometimes more than once a daily. That's right. That's right, Fury. Go big or go home. We did have a leather here. That's kind of fun. What should I start leveling at bait harvest? Yes, no, you should do that. Every fish you catch right now should be towards... I mean, if you enjoy feeder fishing, if you're having fun bream fishing, everything you make should be headed towards... You haven't already, you need to buy a shovel. You need to go craft tea at the campfire. you need to start digging like crazy. And after you dig, you drink tea so you get your energy back. Have you watched my leveling guide? And you need to start making bread until you're no longer getting points. And then you need to start making pearl barley. Until you can make sweet dough. And then you make sweet dough until you can make semolina. Then you make semolina till you can make garlic dough. Then you make garlic dough till you make cottage cheese dough. And then you make cottage cheese dough till you can make pea porridge. And then you make 250 silver a night on bream. That's the motivation. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yep. Unless you've got somebody encouraging you to start from the early levels, you end up playing catch up on bait harvesting and ground bait. But if you follow one of my leveling experiences, not that you necessarily should, I'm just saying if you do, I typically do start doing that pretty quick. Yes, I actually can. I think I have a few of those. Good grief. Copper is so good these last couple days. It has like sped up my journey to level 46. We're actually probably going to get there this week, I would think. Unless things drop off dramatically. Somebody just had a really nice, yeah, Ricky had an 8 kilo, almost 9 kilo kohaku. And that puts Ricky in first place, actually. Level 33 Ricky just went first place. Oh my goodness. Have we had a trophy in chat yet? We haven't. Don't y'all think a trophy might drop before the end of this comp? We still have 12 and a half hours. Trophy F1 or something? $5 million. So, by the way, Lane, I agree with what you were saying in this, especially this aspect of it. I mean, I love the variety, and I hope new maps keep coming, and I'm looking forward to that Florida map that I had a dream about one day that it's going to be split up between high level and mid level and coastal waters and deep sea. I'm looking forward to it, but I think that RF4 does a great job with when they release content. Typically, it's fun. You know, it's we don't get a lot of loser content in RF4. And it's been that way at least for a while, you know. We're getting pretty fun stuff. When they release something, it's usually pretty good. Hey, Grats on level 41. Lucky Fury, that's awesome. 60 marker breams in 50 minutes. There you go. There you go. I mean, if you just take the money you're making off bream right now and you spend it wisely, you could start making a big dent in your bait harvesting. Florida man. Yeah, just be very, so you want to be aggressive in leveling up your bait harvesting, but you also want to be very measured. Just keep fishing. Go, like, especially Oldberg is perfect for this because Oldberg has the cheapest grocery store. Go buy like 20, 30 ingredients to make the next thing you need to make. Keep fishing while you're doing it. Keep making them. Leveling up. Seeing that thing increase. Try not to overspend on ingredients is what I'm saying. It's a clear journey. If you look at Blunty's spreadsheet, it tells you what to make at what percent. But, you know, you'll end up with like a couple thousand pearl barley, a couple thousand sweet dough, a couple whatever. Like you'll get there. And then you'll use a lot of that bait too. I mean, you're making the good baits pretty much. I think that's a 35 clip, Lindsay, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, well, once you get to a certain point, doing 50 at a time is smart because it's always at least 50 that you need to level up to the next spot. But early on, if you're doing a lot of digging too, it sometimes surprises you how quick you get there. I just don't want people to overspend if they don't have to. And also keep fishing while you're doing it because you'll keep making that silver. Even if you're just like, I don't know. Old Berg makes sense because the bream are so good and the groceries are just cheaper. But yeah, that's a different thing once you hit egg dough. Oh, nice, Johnny. Good. You're cruising. You're cruising. I actually usually skip the scoop myself, but that's just an efficiency thing. The nice thing about you getting the scoop is that you'll actually be collecting those baits that are really nice to have, so it's good. That's great. Mr. Lucky loves egg dough for sure. All right. Got just under 11 hours now. Some people are crushing it. That's my first Kohaku, right? It didn't move me up at all though because it was so small. Um, yeah, that's cool, Lane. Well, I think now with Norway, according to when you start leveling up bait harvesting, all cutting up all of the saithe and mackerel and stuff, all of a sudden infuses a bunch of points too, right? Just kind of nice. Oh yeah, like right now with how good the bream are on pea porridge, like make all the pea porridge you want, and it will rotate. Garlic dough will have its day in the sun. It has recently. You know, it's cottage cheese dough. Bream will go crazy for that sometimes. And then some of those baits, like every once in a while, it'll be like Crucian Gibble Trophy Madness on one of them. You just call it 21.1 orangey? That's awesome. Are y'all using bigger baits for those, or are you just hitting those on corn? In just a little while, I think it should be releasing. From last night on my alt account, or the leveling experience account, I did test some sinking banana with no PVA, no spod, and very limited ground bait recipes. Yeah, that goes live at 3. But it was just slow. It was slow. I'm sure with PVA and stuff, it's great. Uh-oh, Captain just got a nice F1 upgrade. Interesting. Looks like another mirror. Looks like another mirror. It could be a... Actually, it's a dink, isn't it? Or is it a common? It's a dink. It is a mirror, but it's not a regular mirror. That's a nice one, though. We've had two nice dink mirrors during this comp. A 20 or like 19 or something, and then that 13. I just can't get a decent F1 or Kohaku. That's what we're missing. I feel like if, you know, if we could catch some similar... Yeah, our Dink's mirror was 20.3. I mean, I don't know, that's one of the best Dink's mirror caught in the comp, it looks like, but... We're not getting the other fish to complement it. Common carp. So I have this common carp order. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this in. If you have a common over 11.49 kilos, you might have that as well. Obviously, easy mirror carp order. Just need it over 4 kilo. Love it when that thing pops up there, but that's some nice silver. That'll give us an extra 70, 80 silver to this spot. What? All right, so yeah, 41 minutes. We're already at almost 600 silver if you count the cafe. It's actually going really, really good. I'll tell you what I'm doing, guys. As soon as this comp's over, before I stop the stream, I'm going to Norway because I have free travel there, or I'm going to Volkov for this cheap. And I'm going to buy 3 or 4 packages of dip so that I have some banana dip, because copper is too good right now to not have banana dip. Yo, thank you very much. I will try to send that back to you. Oh. All right. If I find banana dip, I will send you both back what you've sent me. Thank you. Oh, nice Kohaku. Ricky. Oh my goodness. Wasn't Ricky already in first place? Wow. Level 33 Ricky is literally doing laps around my score. Every once in a while I see one of those common carp, like the underbelly of it just right. And I just like think, oh, like, what's this? You know, it looks good. I like see it out of the corner of my eye. And then I'm always like, oh, that didn't look like a common carp to me. Your old milk cream, so you're chilling? There you go. Yo, what's up, Rusty? That's your third big one today? You're crushing. You are crushing it. When you think it's a 3 kilo F1 and it's a 3 kilo common, yes, that happens to me all the time, actually. All on spod, no PVA. Hey, listen, I am, after that Bream experience, I am believing in the power of spod these days. 1 to 14 level, 10 hours. Nice. Oh, is this an alt for you? Or is this your main? Gotcha. That's so fun. No, that's cool. Oh, God. So this this may become your main. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance that I at least make it into the top 10? I don't know. I think it's just fun, Atman. Now, for someone who's level 29, like, that's a lot of time. And you do have more stuff than you realize. So, like, yeah, you could make the argument, why don't you just go, you can pretend like you're starting over, but just do that on your main account and, you know. But there is something fun about starting over, getting those free gifts again, and just going through the process, seeing if there's a different way you would approach it or whatever. But you don't want to do that too much, because if your goal is to have like your main account actually be able to go to all the maps and enjoy all the different types of fishing, then obviously that kind of stuff slows you down. Unless you're able to, like, you know, have your laptop next to your desktop and do 2 things at once or something. Not that I would know anything about that. I will say, like, I know those aren't like meta equipment or whatever, but I will say I love the Titans. If you had 8,000s, now I've got mine on the Boonison feeders, but these are basically like my high end. This is, I don't know. The weird part is, like, it's a little too strong for Bream. I don't know. sometimes it might be hard to find the right fish to use that on, but I do use it a good bit, and I love them. All right, come on. I need you to be a koi, not a dinks. Oh, it's neither. Running out of time. Just under 3 hours. So the interesting thing is 49 minutes, but we've got 63 fish again, plus 2 cafe orders. We're still going to be, and even though I'm not catching the exact fish I want to catch for the comp, we're still going to end up doing really well in this comp. Pretty decent fish on line 1, I think. We have a decent fish on line 1. Somebody wants to pick up? Another dinks. Even that 10 XP you wanted on your main? Yeah, I hear you. Well, the part that gets, like, somebody said this the other day in chat, and I agree with this. I've had this feeling before. The part that starts to get a little scary is when you start getting far enough on your alt account where you might catch some sort of rare trophy or something that you've not caught on your main account, and then it's like, ooh, yikes. I'm using large 1 hooks. You certainly could do something like 4s though, and I think still do really well. I don't know. I actually don't think that was too early. I don't appreciate the fact that that fish came off. Oh, that's awesome. You're almost 80% on bottom. That's great. Chinese players don't seem to care about trophies spread across various accounts. I guess do what's fun for you, right? Yo, Ricky, what happened? 24, that's almost Trophy Dinks, right? Oh, wait. No, Trophy Dinks is... Can't even remember what Trophy Dinks is. It's big. I don't get it. Your Kohaku is so much better. If you could just get like a 15 kilo Dinks mirror, I think that would put you back in first, but I don't know. How would somebody fish that many accounts? I mean, how many computers would you have to have for that? Even a high-end computer, how many different segments of this game could you have open? All dinks are 35, thank you. I thought it was something crazy like that. That is actually insane that many different carp have that trophy size. So I wonder how they were doing that. 10 different ones. And it was the same person. They weren't just like capturing other people, you know, like from some other method or something. I don't know. You limit the frame rate? You can do 5? Wow. I'm using a 10, well actually I'm using an 11 meter clip, but I'm also standing back a meter or close to it. You were alt tabbing between accounts? Interesting. Is that just a mirror carp? Let's get him in if it is. We don't want to take a lot of time on a regular mirror. Oh, okay. Interesting, Fab. Oh, it's just a common carp. The old 17 kilo common carp. Or 14.5. Alright, we're down to like 10 minutes here. 12 minutes. Going fast. We got to get this fish in immediately, and this has to be a trophy kohaku. GG, everybody. Svetam, level 48. Great job with the win. Ricky, you're so close. So close. People are still catching fish. Congrats to everyone. Yeah, that was fun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, this would have been an upgrade. Maybe not. I might have had one that was like 1.6 or something. I can't remember. I guess I could look. Yeah, that would have been an upgrade. $78, $89. Good gravy. No way we set that twice in one day? It doesn't even feel like... This is insane. I guess my question is, is there anything we could do to like slight variation, try to keep a similar bite rate, but try to get back into a little bit higher percentage of rare carp, koi carp or something? What's the keep net looking like? I mean, a lot of dinks, ton of dinks, but then a lot of commons down here as well. And not enough F1s and kois. You know, I still say this spot, it's fair to call it insane because it's still like, what, 1,100 silver an hour? I mean, for like little carp and stuff? it may not be 1,500 silver an hour, an hour 15 or whatever like it was yesterday, but it's still like an hour and 15 of your fishing for 1,100 silver. Holy cow! You made 1348 just in the comp. That's crazy. Oh, that's awesome, Ted. And it's funny how just like, 3 or 4 fish, so RNG on 3 or 4 rare fish can pretty significantly change what you're maybe looking at for that session. Look at this leather. 63,000 XP. That's the other thing. You were blowing the doors off of XP right now. Like, and don't forget about the cute little Ides. The Ides of June. Checking silver now. I mean, maybe there's been more insane spots. I've not fished more insane spots than what this was yesterday. And today it's still awfully good. I'm catching more weight of fish today, but less rarity. Yeah, fishing buffaloes and hitting a few bellows. Yeah, 1,000 silver. That's awesome, Tet. That is great. Yeah, I need to wrap up soon, and we'll try to go a couple more minutes here, though. I need to get ready for my visitors soon. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. That can make a difference. Few of those. But how many is that this session? That's 3, but one of them was a non-marker. I think I ended up with 3 last time we did this today. Where yesterday maybe we might have had 6. That kind of thing. But just a second, we'll see how much silver it is today. Yeah, that's true. I mean, oh yeah, not at all. So, okay, so I do something weird, but I've been doing this the whole time. These are my outside setups. You start off with PVA, then you take off the PVA once the you don't take it off, but you just let it run out and then you keep fishing. So these are my outside setups. The difference for me is, and this actually might slow me down a little bit, like the spot might even be slightly better, but I run 14 pop-up boilie with corn on the middle rod, which tends to perform similar. It might be a slower bite rate, but it might be slightly bigger fish at times. Nice trophy gibble there. So this is what I run on the one in the middle. I feel like this one leans into the dinks a little more. F1, 1.8 F1. That would have been an upgrade in the comp as well. What's the challenge? Catch 20 fish on bottom rig. Oh, challenges. It's been so long I've forgotten. I get it now. Okay, 120. And how long was that, Niu? How long did you do that for? That is great, by the way. Almost doesn't matter how long because this is no PVA, no spot. Like, that is awesome. Okay, 4 days. But still, like, you're making legit copper money. It takes a little longer because you don't have the ability to feed the water. But you're still making, like, legit silver. That is very cool. 2 trophy rough in chat, by the way. Wait, why is everyone trophying rough? What's going on? Where are y'all fishing that's... Trying to think what's happened. Is this just at Mosquito, or... Where would people be right now where trophy roughs are coming out like that? Just got worms out at Mosquito or something? Level 16? Yeah, this is probably just... Level 34... Wait, Hoff caught 2 of them? Yo, left for mush. Nice trophy F1. Whatever you are, stay over there to the left. Don't come back right. So once you've hit that record weight for the day, does the game continue to update how much you've caught? Oh yeah, so we've upped it to 340 for one day now. Wow. So it like updates in real time, it looks like. That is a good problem to have. It does until midnight. Oh, wait, it has to be between midnight and midnight? It's got to be in the same day? I guess that makes sense. So I'm actually no longer updating. It's a calendar day. Okay, gotcha. Congrats on level 18. Okay, so since the beginning of the comp, Atman, you're at 1200. I don't know what I'm gonna be at. I'm confused now because we had about 80 silver on the cafe during the comp, and I set the weight record again. So we're catching tons of bigger. I mean, the fish are a little bigger. I guess if I had to guess, we're gonna end up somewhere like kind of where you are, just over 1,000 probably. We're at an hour 11 minutes, trying to go about an hour 20 for fair comparison. Pretty much every session has been about 1 hour 20. It just gives the like bite rate a chance to continue after the PVA's over for like a full 30-40 minutes. Oh, IYR, nice trophy bream, love to see it. I don't see how there couldn't be. Oh, you got trophy bream at Oldberg, nice. I don't see how there couldn't be trophy-eyed here just because there's so many, but I don't know if you would like what the chances of randomly getting it off of these baits are, or if you need to more like target it somehow, but there are just so many of them and they're so healthy, you know? Trophy-eyed? Ooh, I don't even know. Don't even know. I have a trophy eyed here though, don't I? So this trophy came in, I guess it's 4. Because this is 4.035. That was on Leech. We never have tried Leech again. Remember how good Leech was for a minute there? I take that back. If we're catching a 3.2, I think you could trophy it on these baits. That's just too close, you know? Good grief, y'all. It's just like the insanity never ends. I'm gonna stop, even though we're early. Even though it's not, we've only been here an hour 15. I'm gonna call it now. Oh my goodness, the orangies are moving in. Is that the first orangey I've caught in this session? Yes. See, that's the kind of stuff that's missing. That was yesterday was happening. Just a few more rare carp. All right, let's see how we did, chat. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know that I've been counting cafe orders, but remember we had about 80, 70, 80 silver on cafe orders. $1,200. 1,200 plus cafe. Now that is an hour and 17 minutes.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yo, MTK, thank you so much. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, that is a nice haul. Almost at 60K again. Okay. Thank you very much, MTK. Really appreciate that. All right, guys. I'm going to call it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably at Copper. We'll see how it goes, though. But it's been wonderful having you here. I got to get ready for some guests who are stopping by. But thank you very much. So what a privilege to hang out with you all today. And I look forward to hanging out with you all again very soon. Tight lines, everybody.